What's going to happen? Come on, you can tell me what's going to happen.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Yep, that's probably what's going to happen. And if you know the quote I'm referencing in the title, we can be friends. And if you don't, that's okay. We'll probably be friends anyway. I'll teach you. Right now I'm eating avocado. I'm waiting for the game to boot up. So I think we're doing Dark Brotherhood stuff and getting sidetracked along the way. So it should be fun. And we're taking bets. How long before it doesn't want to load something or it crashes? We're taking bets. My guess is about 4 to 4.5 hours. That's my guess. Because it's been running extremely stable, so it'll be 4 or 4.5 hours before I do something that'll piss it off and make it crash. Generally, when it does that, it's something I did. It's my fault. Like trying to jump out of a cave and jump directly on the paraglider and fly to 10 cells away before it has a chance to load anything, and then the game engine gets confused. So yeah, my fault. My fault. We'll try not to do that, but no guarantees. Got my workout done, took the dog for a walk. We went for a nice long walk. I think we're probably pretty close to up on 3 miles. So let's take a look. See what the health data says. Health data says 2.4 miles so far today. So not bad, about 2.5 miles. Nice little stroll. The dog loved it. She's hanging out right here by my chair, waiting for me to drop treats. Well, good luck, dog. I only got one little piece of avocado left, and that's mine. So not gonna happen. All right, so we've got Makara with us, and we've got Stenvar. So Makara and Stenvar, let's go save Makara's brother. And I was going to sacrifice Stenvar over at the Shrine of Boethia. But let's go to Kagnerzel. Is that the name of it? I think that's the name of it. That, I think, is our last leap of faith, too. That's one of the leaps of faith that's actually a vanilla location. And has just been added to leaps of faith. What's up, Gears? Well, I had a doctor's appointment, and I had my daughter come by and visit, and then I went out drove a few towns away to go see some family for dinner. So, oh, hey. Stop chasing that old lady. Okay. So yesterday was kind of full. I didn't get a chance to really play the game, so today I'm playing. I did do my workout, took the dog for a walk this morning. But now it's playtime. So we got to get up to the hill, get to Kagnerzel, We got a little bit of a jog.
All right, you wanna go?
Oh, who is this? Oh my gosh, really? They just like spawned in front of me. Oh, we got bad guys. We're getting help though. Well, thanks, Mr. Giant. That was very nice of you. It's not gonna let me search it? Well, I guess I can search it, but there's nothing in there. Or either that or I'm still in combat. Still won't let me search it. Because that was a watcher. With some cultists. Where I had went, yeah, I had some other things to take care of. I stream as often as I can, but there are days where I have other things planned. I can't do it. Doctor's appointment went pretty good. It's a pre-op for getting my eyes fixed. So they hooked me up to a bunch of leads and did an EKG on me, which came back normal. So that's good. It means I'm healthy enough to survive the anesthesia. Which is a good thing. Means I can get my cataract surgery done beginning of next month. Get my eyes fixed. And then my daughter was she was in the neighborhood, so she wanted to hang out, so I went with her. We took a nice walk up to Pete's Coffee and got some coffee together and got to talk. She got herself a job, so I was very proud of her. And she stuck within her, just barely within the time frame she set for herself. She came back. She was in China for 5 years. And when she came back, she's like, I want to have a job within 6 months. And this is the 6th month, and she got herself a job. So that's great. Proud of her too. We got some crazy fire stuff going on over here. Oh my gosh, we got some...
You are the primary aggressor here.
Oh my gosh, she's got some good magic. Go get her, Stenvar. Oh my gosh, we're burning. Find and help Makara. Did Makara die? Oh my gosh, who is this? Who is this person here? Yeah, let's do that.
Die this young? Nah, don't think so.
Oh, you're running away now, huh? Okay.
Pain only strength.
No, you don't get to run away. I don't know who you are, but you're dying. That was a Daedra. Necromancer. Dressed as a necromancer. Well, that was some, Did Makara get killed? Well, that's a bandit. That's Dremora. Where's Makara? I think that poor girl got slaughtered. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, we only have Stenvar. Well, I guess there's no point in going to save Makara's brother. He's already dead anyway. Well, that's a bummer. Sorry, Makara. I guess she wasn't essential. Well, let's go sacrifice Stenvar for Boethia. I guess we'll do that quest. We can go save Sarik. We have his skeleton key, so we can break him out of jail. Nanak is still around, and Bakai. So 3 out of 4. It's kind of a bummer though, because Makara is a fun little quest. We did most of it, but yeah, she never made it to save her brother. She died on the road. The Daedra got her. So I think that's because I did the cause, and the Oblivion Gate is still open. So they will come and attack every now and then. I'm not sure if we can actually close that gate permanently. So we got to return to Sarik, report back to Astrid, meet Silas at Maroon's Dagon Shrine, return to Vilcus, go to the Ethereum Forge, talk to Ongir, return to Brynjolf. So we got some stuff to do in Riften, but we're doing this right now. Forbidden Legend, Galdir, Amulet, and Sarthal. Arniel Gain. So we've got college curriculum stuff to do too. We have not been to Midwood Isle yet. Carriage driver's note.
Is someone there?
Oh crap. Gromites. And a mage.
Keeping low.
Can't even look at my journal without getting attacked. Alright, come on Stenvar, it's time to go get you killed. We're going to Boethia Shrine. Plus it's getting late. 6:40. Cold Sun, what's up? Well, yeah, if you know the reference of that title, then we can be friends. And I know you and I can be friends. You created Tarna for Skyrim, so I know you know that quote rather well. Gotta grab him by the shirt, pull his head down. You'll find them beyond the oasis, towards the green glow. If I had $1 for every time I saw that movie, I would be rich. That used to be the thing to do when I was younger, was go to the midnight movies and watch heavy metal. So, for those of you who don't know, that quote is from Heavy Metal. Actually from the last one, Tarna. The last story. My stories are almost at an end, young one. It's amazing I remember it because I wasn't sober for most of that. But I guess even if you're inebriated and you see it enough times, it gets ingrained on your brain. I haven't taken Anja this time around. Oh, I did take... Who have I taken? Where is that? That one. Who have I taken? Bliss. I took Bliss. Lydia, Ilya, Emily, Lily, Miko, Zora, Ari. By the way, that's your Ari, Cold Sun. Mist, Brack, Vilkas, Faraya. Oh, Faraya was with me for quite a while. She's actually a really good mage. She's super tall though. Either that or my character's super short. But yeah, she was a good companion for quite a bit of this journey. Dagralon and Stenvar. Okay, so that's what I've taken. Bliss is getting a custom voice? Well, let me know when that happens, because I'll update the list and we'll put in the one with the custom voice. I like Anja, but she's a little OP. She just freezes the crap out of everybody.
A chance to dance?
Who are we dancing with? Now you're mine. Oh my gosh, okay. That's who we're dancing with. Alright, let's dance. No, you're next.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
What, you collect skulls? You're kind of, Stenvar kicking your butt? Of course it burns. I'm kicking your butt.
Not so fast. Yeah.
Anja and her sister are also getting a big update. Cool. Well, let me know when that happens too, because I will update them in the list. The list is running extremely stable. I mean, the last couple of streams that I've done, I've gotten around 4.5 hours before I had any kind of an issue. And then it wasn't a major issue. It didn't actually crash the game last time. It just wasn't loading assets. Because I came out of a dungeon and traveled too fast. I don't think I've ever done enough of Anja's quest line to meet her sister. I've heard her talk about her. You know. I don't think I've ever met her. Yes, we just ran past a bear. Because we are kinds chosen, so animals don't attack me. Stenvar might not be so lucky. A lot coming in that regard. Cool. I look forward to it. Because we have some good followers now. Good follower options.
Can I help you?
You sure can.
I need you to do something.
Fine. What? Need something?
Hey, you, hey, you.
I'm here to help.
Sure you are.
I need you to do something.
Fine. What? What?
Come on. Come on. You can do it. I have to have a special dagger. That one. Dude.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need you to do something.
Fine. What? What? We've stopped. What is it? Lead on, then.
I need you to touch that pillar of sacrifice, bro. You're killing me, Stenvar. Alright, well, thanks for dropping in, Colson. Always good to see you.
I need you to do something.
Fine. What? What? Huh?
Come here.
Let's get going.
I need you to do something.
Let's try it in first person.
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. Need something?
Be careful.
Do we have to wait for everybody else to get up here? You're killing me, bro.
I'm still here.
I know. Why are you not doing what I'm telling you to do?
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. What? We've stopped. What is it?
I'm trying to get you killed.
Wait here.
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard. Finally, you're back.
I need you to do something.
Let's see if we can do it this way.
Fine. What? What?
You know, I'm gonna just... No. Douche nozzle, I need you to use this.
You've returned.
I've never had this much problem with this one.
I need you to do something.
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. Need something?
Alright, this is...
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
So first we get Makara killed, and then Stenvar don't want to do what I'm telling him to do.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Oh, he wasn't following me?
I'm still here.
He wasn't following me.
I need you to do something.
Fine. What? Need something?
So you're gonna use that or
We've
what?
stopped. What is it?
I need you to do something.
Fine.
I don't know
What?
why he's not doing
Need
it.
something?
He's not doing it. Alright. Just... Why is this quest not working? Let's try it in the daytime. A location called the Ice Heart Mill. Okay, cool.
I'm here to help.
Of course you are.
I need you to do something.
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. What?
Okay, we're gonna go about this a different way.
What? Will do.
Okay, that worked.
Our Lord, she has come.
She is here, among us.
Be still. Beware her anger.
Alright, where'd he go? And now she's not talking to me. Oh, we're waiting for everyone to get up here. Alright, everybody's here. Another Skyrim with mods, yeah. Another brick in the Skyrim. Alright, why is Boethia not talking to me?
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Yep, I'm gonna just kill all of you.
I'm on your... Ah!
No, you're not.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, really? You think you're all that? You always do the same thing.
That your best.
Yep, we're killing everybody.
Yeah.
Nobody dying. What about this? I wonder why I'm having an issue with this quest in particular. Well, let's go back. Hey, Howard, leave that Skyrim alone. You having a little Pink Floyd flashback there, Shot? Cold Sun knew where the quote in the title came from. Got his attention. Alright. Makara is still alive. Stenvar is still here. Let's go see if we can deal with Stenvar first. Or we're doing Makara's quest. I don't want her to die though. Trying to get to Kegrazel. Let's go here. You've never seen it before? That quote is from a movie called Heavy Metal. And Cold Sun actually produced one of the main characters from that movie as a follower in Skyrim. Her name is Tarna, and she's a Chiracian. She doesn't really talk. So basically she's looking for the bad guys, and she's in a bar. She just killed 2 bad guys in a bar with her sword, and she grabs a barkeep by his shirt scruff and shows him the amulet that she got from all of the dead people that the bad guys were killing. And that's what he says to her. He says, "You'll find them across beyond the oasis, towards the green glow." So that's where it's from. I need to get up this hill. So if you've never seen that movie, it's a great movie. There's a lot of booba in it though. So not one I would watch around kids. It's all animated though. Yeah, a lot of animated booba. That's where I need to get. But it was a movie that they always played at the midnight movies when I was growing up. So I don't know if you know anything about that, but when I was growing up, they would play Rocky Horror Picture Show, and they would play Heavy Metal, and those were two of the midnight movies that they always played. And so us being younger kids,
What was that?
we were still old enough to go to the midnight movies on our own at like 16, 17 years old, and we would watch, even though it was a rated R movie, we could watch it. They didn't really stop us from getting in there, you know. So that was kind of the thing to do, was go to the midnight movies. That's right, let's do the time warp again.
Please.
That's from Rocky Horror. Yeah, very large animated boobies. But it's all about a green orb. That's pure evil. Okay, we'll try not to die. Alright, well, we'll kick that out of there and we'll deal with this. Alright, well, no Stenvar. Going down. Here we go. Help me now, I'm
I hate to
falling.
lose my footing in a place like this. A fall on this stony floor will break bones.
That was supposed to be the last leap of faith. And where's Makara's brother?
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
Were we supposed to talk to Makara before we dove in here? Maybe. We may need to do... Oh, hey! We were probably supposed to talk to Makara before we did that. What do you... Let's try not to kill Stenbar.
Come on.
Good for nothing maggot.
Good for nothing Muppet.
Is someone there? There you are. You're nothing. Nar.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
You like a bug.
I should be so lucky.
Yeah.
Well, that's just rude. I found the embodiment of idiocy. I'm really not worth killing.
Alright. We're gonna get back out of here. Oh, we gotta kill this guy too. And I guess we gotta talk to Makara before we go in there. Otherwise her brother not gonna be there.
Have no mercy.
I'm just messing up all over the place today. This is gonna put me way down the frickin' hill though. Quick, hide the skooma. Oh boy, we gotta deal with all
Your
this
actions will have
noise.
grave consequences.
You wanna talk about it, we got a bunch of mages and stuff down here.
I can take a lot more than that.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
I'm warning you.
What you can do then? You're making me angry.
Like a mud.
Go get him, Stenvar. Oh, this guy just like... Ciao,
Tear
Stenvar.
you to pieces.
I'm taking
That'll
heads
teach
off.
'em.
That'll learn him. Going in there, children, get your learn on. Is this moonstone? Yes, it is. We're mining it. No? Yes.
Gotta keep my
Oh, there's that
hands steady.
ugly bow. Ruin's Edge.
Fantastic.
That we're gonna teabag the bow
Gotta keep my wits about me.
and leave it right there. Set up as like a Daedric artifact. How randomly applies one of the effects target. Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Drain Magic, or Paralyze. We're gonna try to disenchant that. This guy was all about the cheese. Think maybe he worships Sheogorath? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. This guy's eyeball's coming out. I'll take the moonstone. I could use a drink. How about I just pray to my deity? You're no longer feeling stressed. 199.3%. Oh my gosh. Boethia loves us. But, you know, I'm having trouble at her shrine, so. Unfortunately, we might have to do all of this crap again because we have to go talk to Makara.
What was that?
Over here.
Oh
Just
my
yield
gosh.
and save me some time.
I'm gonna cut through you
I
guys
won't tolerate this.
like warm butter.
You picked a bad, never gonna be me.
Take your head off.
Nicely done. What do you... What do you... What do you... What do you...
What do you?
What do you... What do you... What do you...
Get out of the fire,
Last
Dingledorf. He's not very smart.
Do not spare them your blade.
Well, I didn't. Trust me, I cut him up. Didn't even wait for you, Stenvar. Didn't even wait for you, buddy.
Got destiny on my side.
Here, eat that.
What was that?
Your death. Anybody want some charbroiled Argonian? It'd be good. Charbroiled Argonian. We need two things from here. We need that. And then over here, well, we'll take that too. But over here, there should be a loot. Finn's loot. Right there. So we can grab that while we're here. You're there. Who was in here then? I thought you were in here, dude. Wow, he just like morphed out there. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. I'm savoir faire. Savoir faire is everywhere. Give me the fish.
I'd rather fight bandits than Draugr. At least bandits know when to stay dead.
Good point. Sometimes the Draugr get back up. Alright, we gotta go back up to the top and talk to Makara. We're stuck in an endless loop. Should have just done, you know, the Forgotten City and been stuck in an endless loop there. So this is Stony Creek. Yes, we're grabbing fish. Pickup radius threads timed out. Please report this issue in the mod page or provide your JSON. I don't know why it would have timed out. But I'm actually going to play. I'm not going to be reporting shit today.
What was that?
Where is Kegnerzel? There it is. What's this over here? Frostroot Cave. I've never been there. Where's Makara? Oh, hopefully she didn't get herself killed again. Okay, well, she's... There she is.
Are you all right?
Yes, this one is. Just tired is all. Khajiit's ribs feel like they are cracking in half. Moon's cursed mortal bodies. Yes. No. No. To have come this far, to be this close. Udasi. But this one must rest. She is of no use if she gets herself killed rushing in their herd. Okay, but be careful in there. The Dwemer are known for their ingenious traps. Who knows what you may run across? Makara will wait for you. You just make sure you make it out alive, yes?
That's what I needed. I needed to talk to her before I went in here. We're having a fun day today. That might be why I was having an issue with that other thing, because pickup radius was having an issue. Oh, crap. Alright, well, we survived that. Again. Now we can find Udrasi.
Makara? Makara, is that you? I'm so sorry, Makara.
Poor guy just died right there. Okay, we gotta read his note. So sorry for everything, for the fights and bad things that were as Adrasi Joseph before he left, for his arrogance, his certainty that he would find greatness in the moon's cursed journey. You knew what lay ahead, yet your brothers did not listen. Adrasi was obsessed, and it would be the end of him. Broke his legs in the fall. Poor guy. Well, at least we killed all these guys. We should just be able to run out of here. Stenvar? That's Moonstone. I'm gonna mine the moonstone. Dum 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 dum. Have a nice little jog.
A sword or an axe against an enemy made of brass and steel.
Well, that sword, they work. You can hack them up. Smells like my wife's making toast. And we're booking. Now we got to get back to Makara again. Tell her about her brother. Who's mining over there? You know what? Since we're right here at a water source and we're thirsty. No, we're not thirsty. There's Makara. Maybe we can check out this cave here too. I've never been in there.
It is beautiful, isn't it? The mountains, the snow, the mist. This land, as unforgiving as it is, has a wild beauty about it that is sublime. It could show you majesty the likes of which no one has ever laid eyes upon, or just as easily end you without ever blinking an eye. Skyrim.
Skyrim.
He is dead, isn't he?
Yep, he is.
Makara can see it in your eyes. Somehow this one knew. When we reached this place, she knew. The dread in her stomach told her Udasi came here, and he never left. How did he die? Was it a quick death, do you think? Not a quick death, then? Oh, Udasi. Is this note his? Broken. Afraid.
Poor Makara.
Makara should have been there for him. If she had just pressed on through her pain, found him sooner, she could have. Thank you. Makara was broken for a time after Udasi left her. He was a fixture in this one's life, and she was a bit lost without him. But eventually, Makara picked herself up, with the hope that any day Udasi would return, his usual toothy smile on his face. Makara, your brother has returned, and he wants to apologize. Oh, Udasi, this one is the one who should apologize. Just never leave again. But the weeks and months passed, and he never came back.
Hi, baby.
And now, this one will never see his smiling face again. Never hear his voice. He is gone.
What will you do now?
Makara is not sure. There is nothing left for her in Morrowind now, or anywhere else for that matter. And truthfully, this one does not have the means or the will to go back to Morrowind anymore anyway. So, Makara will stay in Skyrim for now. Find a way to keep living. Udasi would want that. Traveler, Makara thanks you with all her heart for the help you have given her, and only wishes she could repay even half of it in kind. Khajiit is going to return to Windhelm for now to recover. She knows she did not show it, but she can handle herself in a fight, so... If you ever require a companion to travel the roads with you, Makara can think of no one else whose side she would rather be at. Warm sands, friend.
May you poop on warm sands. Alright, Stenvar. Let's go check this place out. I've never seen this. Frostroot Cave. I wonder if it's a forgotten dungeon or something else. Well, from the lighting, I would say that it might be Creation Club content. Sounds like a bandit cave.
No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun.
What is this? Oh, Dwemer. So Dwemer bandits.
Small plan, all the more corn. How can I argue with that?
Yeah, definitely bandit. Bandit thug warrior.
What was that?
Your death.
Can't hide from me.
Too little, too late.
Nicely done.
They never learn.
Wearing steel armor. Blue Killian armor. A little bit of apple wine. So yeah, I've never been in this particular dungeon before. So that's saying something. With as much as I play this game, for me to find a new location that I have never seen before, and for how many years I've played this game, that's saying something. I didn't even know this was here. And I think that's what I like about Skyrim. I mean, been playing the game for, what, 13 years? Sanctuary and image. Okay. This must be like Creation Club content. It's actually a quest.
Is someone there?
You'll change your tune soon enough.
That'll teach him.
Alrighty. Well, that is... Found my way down. That was pretty easy. Have you ever seen this place shot? Have you ever been up here? This cave in particular? Which is Chantham's manufacturing. A couple of doors.
It's unnatural, building all these machines. If you ask me, the Dwemer got what they deserved.
Well, that guy's broken. He's Baruch. He's Baruchen. There's one behind him that's not broken, though. It's kind of an interesting cave. Let's go back to the pig pokers. We'll go check it out. Kind of empty. Alright. Let's try the other door. What's behind door number 2? Huh. What's that? I don't know what that is. We can activate the button. Button, who's got the button? So maybe we need to put something on that to, we can't activate the button, it's locked. We need a specific item. That one's locked too. So we need a specific item to put on this red thing. Alright, well let's go see if we can find the item. Would that be it? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. We got a grand soul gem there too. All right. Let's try that. Dynamo core? Can I drop one? Well, it doesn't really fit in there. So I'm guessing that's not the item we need. What, are we just trying random shit? Yeah, we're trying just random shit. So I'm guessing it's not in there. Not a whole lot of things to kill in here. It's just a puzzle. Alright, looks like we've got 3 buttons. Examine the corpse for clues. A male Argonian. It's got a Dwemer actuator. Okay, seeks ancient artifacts journal. Skyrim expedition, day 19. We have spent 2 whole days stumbling almost blindly in the dark, and then suddenly there it was. Nuchanthroms, or whatever. It is here that Chlorgic and Duramic built their home. It was once a grand palace, but time and negligence have humbled its mechanical splendor. Nevertheless, by making this discovery, we have etched our places in history. This puzzle ain't puzzling me? Okay. What a fool I am to think I could control these mechanical puppets as Duramak did. Based on my notes, it seems I must summon a dwarven sphere, overseer, and provide it with the following parts: 3 large cogs, 3 actuators, 1 units of oil. But alas, I'm a historian. The language of machines is foreign to me. I've managed to figure out how to summon the overseer by pressing the side buttons on the panel, but I wouldn't know what an actuator was, even if it smacked me in the face. For now, I must rest and regain my strength. I am so tired. So we have 1 actuator. We need 3 large cogs and 1 unit of oil. Okay, so let's see if we can... Well, looks like there's a cog on the table there. There's another actuator. So that is a cog. So we need a couple more cogs. So now we're collecting stuff, looks like. Well, let's go back to the room over here that had other stuff in it. Not that room. Oh yes, that room. And we'll look for...
fighting these Dwemer creations. Where's the fun in killing something that doesn't even bleed?
Well, too bad, so sad, sucks to be you. You're working for me, buddy. So, this is not where I'm going to find the cogs. Or the actuator. I need 1 more actuator. Found a chair. Okay, there's another cog. Okay. Scrap metal, plate metal. No cog. So where was that room? Well, it wasn't here. Which means it's got to be over here. One more actuator, 1 more cog. We've already checked this. Okay, where the heck was that room I was in? Let's look at the map. So that's that room. Okay, we need to turn around. That is the room. Okay. So let's find a cog. And 1 more actuator. That's a cog there, isn't it? Strut, gear. That's an actuator. That should be a cog. Okay. There's another actuator on the ground. Alright, so return the collected parts. He's a puzzle, I tell you. He's very puzzling. So we can summon this thing and give him the parts. Hey, where is dude going? At least he's not hostile. It's R2-D2. No, that's BB-8. That's not R2-D2. Are you gonna go turn the place on here? Okay, we still can't push that button. I think he's just cruising around. I don't think he's actually going anywhere.
It probably took some Dwemer craftsman a year to build one of those things.
Maybe. Alright, we're pushing more buttons. Assembly line. According to my research, constructs were meant to clean and organize a living space. Creative but messy, it's not to scramble the direct understand. Centurion and Sphere assembly lines are damaged beyond repair. Spider construct can thankfully do the same work, but at slower pace. The assembly line can be powered. Placing a dynamo in the actuator should provide the energy required to build the construct. Need to activate the levers in the house to have it renovate various sections of the home. No longer than a day to finish. Oh, so it's a frickin', this is a player home. I'm guessing this is a player home. Oh, well, we have something for that. Alright, Spider, get to work. That one's still blocked. Alright, where the hell did the Spider go? We got that guy rolling around. Why did we have to give him the repair parts? That's what I want Alright, so now it says we got to go back to the house. Let's go
Watch
back.
out for the hot steam.
So I'm guessing it's a player home. And Spider Dude should be cleaning the place up. Only I really have no idea where the hell he is. We have a fire and a bedroll and a lever. Okay, there's our Spider Dude. Wait 24 hours for renovations to finish. Is he working? Is he working on shit? Alright, well, we're just gonna go rest for 24 hours and see what the hell happens. I don't know if I trust dude, but we're gonna do it. 24 hours, okay, so I need 24 hours. That was 3, so we need another 21 hours. Well, we can level up. So yeah, somebody hit me up today. They were picking stamina, health, or magicka first. You need to spend the points first. So that's the important part. Let's jack that up to 90. Jack that up to 85. Get that to 80. That looks pretty good. We're 864 on the health. We really need more stamina. Alright, perks to increase 4. Do we want to put it in custom skills? What do we have? We don't have any points to spend there. Custom skills. I don't think we can do anything in here yet. We did the one that we could do. But I think everything else requires 100. So that's 100 alchemy. That requires 100 conjuration. Stacks of ordinary requires alchemy of 100. Alchemy 100. So these are all alchemy 100 stuff. What's this one? Enchanting 100. So we can't really do anything with that. We haven't started the Thieves Guild. We have started Berserker, but I don't think we have any more points to spend there. We need to kill some more people as a werebear. We haven't been doing Priesthood. How's our Unarmored? We do have 1 perk point to spend on Unarmored, so... Way of the Thief. Berserk. Attacking, reduce 20% of incoming damage. We'll take it. And then we'll go to custom skills. I think that only leaves... Well, Destiny we've already filled up. College of Winterhold we haven't really done. Companions are full. We've already put points into that. So we have 4 perk points. We're going to spend it in our regular skills menu. What can we do here? Not really much. Bone Collector, Ravenous Dead, Mystic Binding. Don't use bound weapons. Robe of the Magi, wearing robes. We don't wear robes. Runecaster. Restoration. We don't really want to do spirit tutors, but what is this one? Arts of disease, learning purify. Putrefy. Death cloud. Karen Wind. These spells deal disease damage to non-mechanical targets. Okay, well, I guess. While in combat, you may cast targeted healing spells and effects. Alright, don't really want any of that. How about alteration stuff? Mage armor. Stone flesh, 100% stronger if not wearing armor. We wear armor. Once a day generates gold equal to 4 times your alteration skill. Cast magic like wizards of old. Your next 20 spells do not use magicka. Twice as effective. Run out of spells. You're unable to cast spells until you rest. Wild shrines. 5 shrines dedicated to nature's mysteries. Found in Skyrim. Each shrine grants permanent bonus to 1 school of magic. All spells from that school 15%. Okay, we'll take that. I don't know where they're located, but we'll take it. Alright. Enchanting skills. Staff, ward, soul siphon. We can't really put anything else into that. Smithing is at 80. Exotic smithing. Now we can smith all kinds of shit. What's this one? Advanced workshop, don't want that. Heavy armor, we're not putting anything into. What's this block one? This is timed block. I know it's quick reflexes. Block mastery, deflect arrows. What about our two-handed? Is at 90. So we kind of want to work up this one. What's that one? Wolfkin. Performing 2 or more consecutive two-handed power attacks in combat. Your next two-handed regular attack manifests a spirit wolf for 30 seconds. 15 bonus damage for each power attack. I don't want to summon a wolf, thank you. Bashing with a greatsword or a pike, interrupt an attack before it allows you to follow power attack. 2 seconds, deliver critical strike, we'll take that. Voice of Rage and Ruin. In combat, swinging a two-handed weapon is 4% chance to activate your currently equipped power. Well, that might be bad depending on what our power is. Enter the arena. Massacre always activates when you take your first two-handed swing in combat. 30-second cooldown. Okay, well, that's cool. What's Massacre? Massacre, swinging two-handed weapon has 10% chance increase attack speed by 175% for 3 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. Bear Hide, you take half damage from enemy attacks while power attacking. I don't think we have any more points to spend, so we can't do that. Alright, we need to rest for another 23 hours and then we'll check out the renovation. So, 23 hours. Yeah, we'll go 24. Let's go 22, because I think we only need 21 hours, actually. That's probably going to make us hungry and thirsty. Wow, completed. Went 24 hours, renovations to finish. Summon the Dwarven Spider Renovator to clean a section of the house. Okay. So yeah, it's a Dwemer player home. Looks like we've got a blacksmith forge. And they gave me some free silver ore and iron ore. Got some weapons. Looks okay, so this is our crafting area. Not bad. Okay, so he's already cleaned this, and we've got a smelter. Very nice. And we're hungry and thirsty. We got a tanning rack there. So Stenvar is sitting where there is no chair. This table is through a pot. So there are some issues with this player home. And yay, stone beds. Alright, so I wonder... Well, we should be able to summon this guy for another area of the house. So I wonder what this area does. It's like our swimming pool or bath area. Where's the lever, Crunk? I don't know. But this area here looks pretty well cleaned up. This area, not so much. That looks like a throne. Push button, get bacon. No. So we get a steam bath when we're sitting in our throne. I don't know where the levers are. So I wonder if that is okay, so it looks like we have one there and one there. I guess we could turn around, go through here, find the lever. Okay, it's not really giving me an option for a lever there. Or there. So I wonder if that's below or above. Let's go this way. Says we got another one over here. There's a lever. So it'll take him 24 hours to clean this area. I'm not gonna wait. What's up, Damon? When I turned on the lantern? Yeah. Okay, well I found one. So this little guy is going to be. This is just another player home. So, Dwemer player home. Looks like that's the way out. That leads us back to the cave. I wonder why you'd want a Dwemer player home way up in the hills by Kegnorzel. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Plate, steel, helm. We've got bandits. So this was the bandit camp that I had to kill them. You said the same thing. Yeah, this is Creation Club content, isn't it? It is a little far away. I mean, I guess if you use fast travel, but getting up to Kegnorzel is kind of difficult anyway, and it's way on the edge of the map. Ooh, look at that sky. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. Okay, wait a minute. We's having a moment. It is very out of the way. So let's wait until this guy comes flying back around. We'll get him in the image. Our cliff racer there. That's pretty good. Get him in the light. Okay, I'll dig with that. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I like that. Great home if you aren't using survival. Yeah, well, I do use survival. Sunhelm is built into the list. So, yeah, I might, like right now I'm cold. But I can always summon my hot girlfriend. She'll help me out. She'll warm me up. So it's not that big of a deal. It is a wicked looking sky though. But yeah, it is very out of the way. It's alright. We've got other ways to get around. I think that's the Alicia. Yeah, Saint Alicia. We'll get it on the map and take the experience points. It's all purpley. I like it. Okay, Stenvar, can we actually kill you? We're gonna do something we never do. We're gonna fast travel. And we're gonna take Stenvar back here. Because it didn't work last time, so maybe we gotta talk to somebody. Uh-oh, is it gonna lock up on me? Yep, it sure did. Well, that sucks. What are we? An hour and a half in. I've been having kind of a rough time with it today. Let's see what the crash log says, shall we? Shrine of Boethia. Horse. Light body horse replacer. horse. Draugr. So, I mean, it could be pretty much anything. That's my character. Trader's Post chest key, Dead Grown Rock key, Sarik skeleton key. Those are keys in my inventory. Movement agent path follower virtual. So it was probably because I fast traveled and Stenvar wasn't near me. So Stenvar had trouble keeping up. This is why I don't usually take followers. Because I like to travel around kind of quick, and if they're not with you when you fast travel, they get lost and that'll crash the game. So that's what that was. That was me causing a crash because I didn't wait for my follower. Modless is easy to install, but from my experience, it becomes more unstable the more you use it. Okay, well, this is my mod list, so it's the one that I play all the time, and I don't think it becomes more unstable the more you use it. In my experience over the last 13 years. Hey, Nico. Making it hard to concentrate on work always. Okay, well, I don't mean to like keep you from your work, but I'm glad it's entertaining. One thing that I have found is the more quests you complete and the more 13 years? Well, the game's been out for 13 years. I've been playing it since the day it was released, so yeah, 13 years. It was released on 11/11/11, and it's, you know, it's past 11/11/24, so that would be 13 years plus. Not quite 14 yet, though. Got to wait until November the 11th. Then it'll be 14 years. But I started playing Elder Scrolls games in 2004. A friend of mine bought me Morrowind because I was injured, and he was trying to help me pass the time. And I got kind of addicted to Morrowind, and then I found mods, and I modded the snot out of it. And my poor little laptop couldn't handle it with integrated graphics, so then I had to learn how to build a computer so I could play the game that I was addicted to. And then Oblivion came out in 2006, and I grabbed that, and it was kind of at the cutting edge of what technology could handle. So it didn't really like to run if you had background programs or any kind of malware or anything on your computer. So then I had to learn how to clean computer systems so that I could get Oblivion to run. And then I started making mods for Oblivion. I learned how to create bow morphs and do bows and create 3D models. So I started doing that in like 2007. And then I just kept doing it until Skyrim came out in 2011. And then I ported all of my stuff from Oblivion over to Skyrim and then made more mods for Skyrim. I did Bowgasm, which it makes 14 unique bows and replaces every bow in the game with better models that have better rigging. And then I replaced all the arrows. I did a mod called I Want Better Arrows. And then I did a lot of Lord of the Rings weapons. So the daggers I have right now in my hands give me a second. These are Aragorn's daggers from the Lord of the Rings movies. So I made those and put them in game. I did Thranduil's sword. I did Orcrist, the goblin cleaver. I did Tariel's daggers. I did Tariel's bow. I did, so I did quite a bit of things just for Skyrim also. Based on things that I wanted personally in my own game. You know, because I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. So we didn't lose that much. Yeah, just having fun. Only started modding about 2 years ago. Yeah, it's okay. Everybody got to start sometime, start somewhere, right?
Never should have come here.
You petulant child. Lucky hit.
Try to cast that spell on me. And then I got into, okay, well, how good can I make it look? So let's kind of give you a little bit of a... Yeah, we'll go a little bit more. How good can I make it look? How smooth can I make it run? So that's kind of what I got into, and then that kind of led itself into creating a Wabbajack. You know, with the mods that I personally like. I go for more high fantasy stuff. But, you know, the landscape, the lighting, light, shadow, just things that have come along down the pipe, like complex grass. And then I run RTGI, which is ray traced global illumination. And then things like this is 3D rocks. And the ground cover here, just from Folkvanger. But you've got basically three-dimensional pine cones on a 2D texture. The trees here are from Nature of the Wildlands version 2. The roads are blended roads, well, really blended roads with Fusher's muddy ground texture. They're all parallaxed, thanks to Parallax Gen. So yeah, it became, okay, how good can I, and then different game mechanic, like I want to be able to harvest those antlers, and in first person I want to see my hand reach out and grab them. So custom mod list, not gonna lie, I thought it was Lorem. No, this is my mod list. It's called the Nico Experience. It's available on Wabbajack, same as Lorem is, only mine's a non-featured list. Lorem is a featured list. I did apply for a featured list for this, but they didn't, I wasn't part of the click.
Bring it on.
I guess, so
Quiet now.
I got denied, and then I kind of figured out, okay, well, if it's not about stability, and if it's not about gameplay, and if it's not about, you know, anything else, then what's it about? It's about being part of the clique, part of the group, you know. And since I'm not part of that group, I'm not what's considered an official
Let's waste some pics.
mod list, and I really don't care. The reason I made it to begin with is well, it's purely selfish. I wanted a backup of my mod list.
Good enough.
Because you know how long it takes to install 2,000 mods and patch them all? Okay, so if my computer ever takes a dump, or if I get a new computer or whatever, I wanted to be able to quickly reinstall the entire list exactly the way I had it. And Halgari created an awesome tool with Wabbajack, because not, you know, if you've got Vortex and you've got, what do they call it? Collections is what they call it on Nexus, right? Well, that's just a collection of mods that's not all of the patching and everything else that you do to it to make it run, you know, the way that it should, and not have floating trees and floating rocks and problems like that, right? It's just a collection of mods. Wabbajack goes a step beyond that. It's a collection of mods, but it's also every single change I've made, every single patch I've done, everything that I've fixed as I've played this game is part of the Wabbajack. And that's huge. That's huge. Dragonborn voiceover. The one that I have on this one is Ciri's voice from The Witcher. They're not available on Nexus anymore, but you can get them on Fear TCB's Discord. So search for Fear TCB. That's the person that created, well, they've made Geralt, Triss, I think they did Kratos. They did a few others, but Ciri is probably the most complete Dragonborn voiceover for female characters that's out there. And then you've got PC head tracking that was done by a friend of ours, The Last Challenger. And then they started watching my streams, and so there's certain things that I say, like, you know, the 6 rules of humanity, and you know, so you think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp, and so they included that in the PC head tracking.
My oh my, you're breathtaking. This ain't a goodbye, more of a see you later.
So this is all from PC head tracking.
I used to stay up at night, dreaming of uniting all of Tamriel. But now the child has grown, the dream has gone, and I've become comfortably numb.
So, you know, comfortably numb, you've got a Pink Floyd reference there.
It takes courage to suffer ignorance and smile. Be yourself, no matter what they say.
Yeah, so really cool that I can play those.
The more you save, the more you will be saved.
That is actually a quote from my friend who bought me Morrowind. And he says, the trick to Morrowind is the more you save, the more you will be saved. So it's kind of cool that, you know, those kinds of things that I say on my stream, my live streams, have made it into PC head tracking from The Last Challenger in Ciri's voice. And they're in other people's games now. So, I mean, it's not really something a character would say. They're kind of breaking the fourth wall there, right? Because they're talking about the more you save, the more you will be saved, but they're actually a character in a video game, right? So they're breaking the fourth wall there a little bit. But that, to me, that's kind of cool. I like it. You know, I like Deadpool movies when Deadpool does that, so. I see a cow. Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Okay, you can go get him, but I'm going to shoot him.
Did this to yourself? With a little help from me, of course.
With a little help from me. And then this is, it's Paraglider, but this is a Glide Crow that I modified. That was originally made by Sergei Rudolph. And was available on, I think it was Twitch. But then I modified that model and made it fit a little better. Yeah, the lighting and shadow and everything is what I really got into, which is going to be much different than Lorrim.
I cannot best you.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
Where you at?
No more. I yield. I yield.
Stenvar's all chasing you down over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Up to no good.
Did we knock you down? Yeah, we did.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm gonna
Hey.
kill you.
Got you now.
Ooh, we just took her head off.
Teach him.
So I think, you know, like Lorim's using dismemberment framework, and I'm using maximum carnage. So there are differences like that, and I'm using an older mod for werewolves. Moonlight Tales, whereas I think Lorim's using Growl. So there are differences like that. But there are a lot of similarities too. And then I use Imperious Races. The level up menu is, or perk tree menu is going to be Ordinator in my list. Biggie kind of created his own level up. Also, this is not a Requiem list, although I do have de-leveled critters. So sometimes you'll get into a fight with something it'll kick your butt and you're going to have to run away. This guy's not going to attack me because I've got a mod installed called, well, it's called Wrath of Nature, where you can become a druid and be chosen of kine. So I am a druid and chosen of kine. So what that gives you is, I'm a shapeshifter. So let's take a look. Aspect of Earth. Now we're a bear. And we can attack as a bear, and we can do like Earthquake. So that's our first form. Our next form is Aspect of Frost, which is going to be a wolf. And the wolf actually runs really fast, so you don't even need a horse, really. Because you can be a wolf, and you can attack as a wolf, and a wolf does frost damage. Which is kind of a cool thing. Our next form would be Aspect of Fire, and that's going to be a tiger that does fire damage, of course, right? So we can fire a fireball out of our mouth. And you can do a lot of damage that way too, and run around as a tiger. Hey, there's Sanguine. And what's our next form? We've got a tent there. Okay. Our next form would be Aspect of Water. We don't really want to do that. We can turn into a slaughterfish. Aspect of Nature, we can turn into a Spriggan. So now we're a Spriggan, and we can do the patented Spriggan damage. Our next form would be Shadow, which is a spider. You can crawl around as a spider and do shadow damage. And then Aspect of Shock. Let's change back and we'll go Aspect of Shock. You're all about alteration spells. This is great for you. So, yeah, so now we're a wasp that does shock damage. So we're firing lightning bolts as a wasp. And you can fly around the world as a wasp. And then, of course, we're a werewolf. So... yeah, so I'm a Nightblade shapeshifter is what I'm playing as. And then with the I got to choose how I look. So that's something about Moonlight Tales is you can pick your how you look as a werewolf or as a werebear. And then this one, you're going to have your werewolf perk tree, which has also been expanded. We have 2 perks we can increase here. So, Roar of the Predator, Roar of the Pack, Break Entry, Savage Feeding. Also heals 1%. Okay, we'll do that. What's Bestial Hide? 5% physical resistance, 10% magic resistance, take 25 less fall damage. Alright, and what else have we got here? When the moons are active at night, your skills improve 20% faster. Let out a powerful howl, granting you heightened senses for 60 seconds. We'll do that one. Well, we can't do that one. Alright, but we can... we should be able to howl. And that should summon our buddies. And we got a cooldown for that. Anyhow, we can also be a werebear. So werebear, we actually need to eat one of these blue mushrooms. We're a berserker, so that's, you have to eat one of these. But then we become a werebear. So that's us as a werebear. Wonder if we can find anybody to eat. But this is where you can get to this menu, which you can also get to through custom skills. We don't have anything to spend here. We need to kill enough enemies to get more points. So let's see if we can maybe take this guy out. Can I eat him? He's not dead yet. Okay, we can eat him. So our unarmored defense is increasing because we're not armored as a werebear. So if you wanted to play as a werebear or as a werewolf or whatever, all of that's available in the list as well. So I wonder if we can change back. No, we have to wait for this one to wear off. So the werebear one I can't automatically change back like I can for a werewolf, but or for any of the other forms. This one I have to wait until it dissipates on its own. We're munching on bear on bear. Can we swim? Yeah, we can swim. See if we can find some bad guys. Uh-oh, it's gonna wear off. We'll go into the forest. And now we're running around in our bikini. So, oh my gosh.
Who found you?
We better put our clothes back on. I don't need the barkeeper's shoes.
I could do this all day.
Well, I'm glad you can do it all day. Wrong thing. There we go.
That's all you've got?
You're good as dead.
Yeah.
Son of a... Nar.
Don't need two of those.
Nar.
I fought worse than you.
Being able to change back is on brand for a berserker. Oh, not being able to change back.
Tear you to
Yeah.
I can save you now.
I'll cut you down a
Well,
peg.
it's part of a mod called Berserker.
Yeah.
Okay, this
Think
guy's
you're all
fighting.
that in a bucket of shrimp?
Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? That's another one I say all the time. Oh, we just cut dude down. He was using claws and some quicksilver. Okay, cool. But yeah, I love the forest. Especially the lighting and everything that I've got going on here. This is EMB, but like I said, I'm also running Reshade on top of it. So that's without Reshade. And this is without EMB. So this is what it would look like without EMB. You turn on EMB, it looks like that. You turn on Reshade on top. Adds another, actually just deeper shadows. More realistic lighting on the trees. Alright. Where the heck am I going? I was trying to go... Oh. Okay, well, we need to head over this way. Because we're going to go return Draven's bow and go fart around with that. Mess around in Riften for a little bit. I need to bring the camera in a little bit. There we go. But all the water here is water for EMB. And we have the floating leaves, swans. We have ducks. It's not overdone though. You know, you've got a couple out there, but not too many. And then we've got two different kinds of lilies. And the lilies are animated. They'll move around. Little things, little touches like that is what I went for in this list. Mainly lighting. And these trees they're seasonal aspens. So this list uses Seasons of Skyrim. If we go to an interior space, we can change the month. And the trees will change. So we've got summer trees that are all green, if you want to play like that. These are the fall trees, which are my favorite. I love the color of the fall trees. And then we've got winter trees where they have no leaves because they're deciduous, right? Here's the ducks. Got some mallards. Just little things like that. The Dynalog file for this is huge. It's about 15 gigabytes. And we have, of course, grass cache. And we are running distant LOD grass also. So when you look at a big field, there'll be grass as far as you can see. There won't be any pop-in for grass or trees. Or buildings. Thanks to Dynalog. Alright, so we had a few things to do here. We need to go back and talk to Brynjolf.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Okay, return to
Buy some armor and live
return to Sarik, return to Brynjolf, and return Draven's bow. Okay, so let's go deal with Sarik first. Sarik's up here. We'll go break him out of jail. He's another one of Khajiit will follow. So we've got Makara, Sarik, Nanak, and Bakai. So you can get 4 Khajiit followers that are voiced. The one that has the most voice is would be Makara.
You will see me soon.
And then here we've got everybody's favorite kitty, Inigo. So we can take Inigo too.
What's that, Mr. Dragonfly? You're back. And Sarik sees a glint in your eye. What is it?
It can be beautiful too. You should try it.
I have your key.
That is excellent news. Perhaps you could unlock the door for Sarik. When no one is looking, of course.
Moving with caution.
Thanks, baby. Well, I think that's only Sarik looking at me, so...
Please, someone do something.
You know you should probably close those doors. Whatever.
To stay yours, Mr. Dragonfly.
Now we leave. Khajiit expects no protest from the guards. Dim-witted as they are likely not to miss us until we are long gone. Sarik thanks you, friend. As an escaped murderer, this one's time in the rift is likely over. Whiterun City seems a suitable alternative, yes? This one will probably not be dancing in the streets once he gets there, but if you are ever in need of his services, check the back alleys, yes?
You like it in there, Mr. Dragonfly, don't you? I hope you have enough air.
So we broke Sarik out. Let's go talk to Brynjolf. So yeah, Khajiit will follow is a good follower mod. I enjoy it a lot. The Makara's story is a good one. Yes.
Beautiful baubles.
We completed Khajiit Will Follow, which means we've taken care of Bakai and Nanak and Makara and Sarik. I have an easier time with their names than I have with anything Dwarven. So we go talk to Brynjolf. I love JK's interiors too. My list uses quite a few of JK's interiors. This is one of them. This is JK's Ragged Flagon, which is a nice... And Rumpeldrugs. And Pandorables. Characters. Okay, that's... Where is...
Looking for something?
You're not Brynjolf. Where's Brynjolf? Brynjolf is probably... I don't know, you hanging out? Oh, we don't know about that yet. Brynjolf. Okay.
What do you want now?
You've been here for a while.
Oh, you're cooking.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Brynjolf's cooking.
Job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Thieves Guild's always cheapskate.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead the place.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well, true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
I like the acoustic space
you keep making
mod,
us coin, and I'll worry about everything
because you can
else.
hear the
Fair
echo
enough.
from being inside this cave.
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions...
But it only happens when
how
you're in a
about
cave
following
like
me
this,
and I'll
right?
show you
Or
what
a
we're all
room
about.
that's like this. So it's an acoustic space
Yes, I can remake
mod.
your face, if that's what you desire.
Yes, I heard. I think all of Skyrim knows by now.
So, maybe you can help me. Look, it's my family.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
Well, I've been in Skyrim my whole life.
Fine. I do not practice my art for free, however. Be gone until you have the coin to warrant my skills.
Oh yes, that. Here you go. I hope this can be ready soon.
Very well. Now, don't move.
Welcome to the cistern. Actually, you know what? We did tweak the interior lighting. In Reshade, so we can probably move that back to 1. Save that. Okay. Because it really brightened up. Here, this is without Reshade. It's a little bit darker. with the reshade. Actually brightens up the area a little bit. So it makes it easier to see what's going on. We do like some gloomy and some dark areas. Like shadows should be dark.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions.
We'll drive safe, baby.
You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Do you drink a light beer?
Yes, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I need more details about Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not Riften guards.
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Well, we know how to destroy beehives.
On that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
That's not the right way. That's Mercer. That's the right way.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
So we can go drop off Draven's bow on the way to go take care of Golden Glow. But let's go talk to
Custom. Now get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Walking to the city of free man. I can hardly
So you're the new
believe it.
recruit, huh?
Tanelia.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
Pardon me.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. For a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Yep, it's going in a crate.
All right, then.
There's Delvin. Where's Vex? Vex? There you are.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Back off. I know the drill.
Now you I like. You've been getting sick of the pushovers. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Ah, yes. The guards know your face. I do not...
I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
I doubt
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I... Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
No. Tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity.
Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
That was a good bit of work. Look at you. Not bad.
Oh, really? Excellent. Thank you.
Yes. Now get out of my way.
I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Sorry, I'm messing around with things.
Yeah. Can you believe that fetcher had more than
But
tripled
I just
the
messed
guard?
with her skin
There must have
tone.
been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
What's up, Crit? Yeah, that's a better skin tone. So let's
Sky's my limit.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
It's actually a pretty good skin tone.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
It's actually a little bit yellow. So we're gonna mess with that
Need
a little
a few
bit
spare
more.
septums? I got the cure right here. I have work if you've got the backbone.
Actually, that's good. The tint power. So we
These
need
jobs
to
aren't
mess
gonna
with.
finish themselves.
Oh my
you know.
gosh! Don't get up, girl. Ah. I need to look at your face because I'm messing with skin color. Oh my gosh! And then she's gonna walk away from me. All right, let's talk to Vekal here.
All eyes are on you, lass.
He looks a little
disappoint
yellow
us.
too. Everybody looking a
Read your
little
fate.
yellow.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Might be the hue. Okay, so that's going to be more red. Yellow. Red. So you're trying to find that balance between yellow and red. And that looks pretty good right about there. Alright.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
It's a pretty good skin color.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you.
Alright, what's up, Shot?
Am I right?
We're messing with skin tone. We gotta return a bow to a dark elf in a farm outside of Riften, and then we gotta go sneak into Golden Glow and steal a bunch of stuff. We still want to sacrifice Stenvar, but guess that can wait. About to go on your walk? Cool. Yeah, I did mine this morning. Walk it real good.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
What are you doing that?
Be fit, live free. I'm all for that. Oh, hi, Angel. Come on. You gonna come up and say hi? Come on. Come on. Come on. Climb, doggy, climb. Good girl. Angel had to say hi to everybody. You're a good girl. Touch noses. Good girl. Yeah, did mommy take off? Now you're bugging daddy? Yeah, good girl. Can I play? Huh? Can I play?
Riften, jewel of Skyrim.
Can I play?
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to
Okay,
get
come
out
on.
of here.
I love you too. Thanks for giving me your paw. Good girl. She's such a good dog. Although some people she does not like. And I trust my dog. If my dog don't like you, I'm probably not going to like you.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
She reads something in people that I can't see. Some people
What have you got for sale?
Go right up to them and just lean
Take a
into their
look.
legs and, you know, get pets from them and everything else. And those people generally are not upset when she does that. Which is kind of a testament to their character, right? So we're still carrying all this crap. I can have that book. Got a bunch of data hearts. Six of those. Well, how about we get rid of those? We don't need that. Cheese wheels are heavy. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
It's not just the dog, you know. Horses will read people too. And my son, who's autistic, reads people. Some people he'll just walk up to, and people we've never met before, he'll just walk up to them and just sit down next to them, like on a park bench or whatever. And other people, he'll walk really the long way around them. He doesn't want anything to do with them. And so if he don't like you, I'm not going to like you either. Because he sees something that I don't see. He reads people. He knows their soul. Like I said, people he's never met. We've never seen before, ever. And I can tell what kind of person they are just by how he reacts to them. That's crazy, right? It's true. I trust his judgment.
Sharp as can be.
Same with my dog. My dog don't like somebody, I trust her judgment. They might seem like a nice person, but they're, they're hiding something. Pretending to be somebody that they're not.
What was that?
Trust me, you don't want none of this. I'll defend what's right.
Thanks for standing up. Make it an easier shot. And your little friend, too.
It's there to be opened. Gonna hurt me? For what?
Well, we can go in the back way. Clear out the safe first.
Just need to find the right angle. Not helping, am I?
Nothing here after all.
They sound pretty close. Gotcha.
Really wish I had a key.
Don't need a key.
Perfect.
Alright, so how about a little bit of water? We'll throw a little tomato soup in there too. Going through the front can be tough. Not really.
It's never straightforward.
Now we're gonna... We have, we have our ways. So I like this. We can hotkey a torch and we can drop it.
Still alive.
How does he not see me? Because my sneak is like pretty darn high. What's my sneak skill? $80. My sneak is 80. So we're pretty sneaky. Plus we have the light foot perk so he doesn't hear me. And we're wearing light armor. So we're not really making a whole lot of noise. We do have chunky Stenvar over there. We'll get at least one.
Last mistake.
We just took that guy's head off. Okay. So yeah, when your sneak gets up pretty high, you just sneak around and take people out. I do like that. I've got it's part of Sneak Tools, but it's a lighter version, just Assassin Tools. So we can sneak up behind people, and if you activate them when you're in sneak mode behind them and they haven't seen you, it'll give you a choice if you want to pickpocket them or if you want to assassinate them. So that's what I'm using.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. Alright, I think these guys know I'm here, so... Now we just jump in and take them out. Oh, one of them's going after Stenvar, huh?
That's it. That's all you've got. Show me what you
Oh, we just punched him in the face and cut him in half. Get out of the fire, Dingledorf.
Last mistake.
Hush now.
Oh, wine. Any other bad guys? Yeah, it's fun to sneak around and slice throats. Yeah, we're stealing all your booze and your cheese. And your bread. So where am I gonna go upstairs? I'll fix all your rugs. Okay, well that's the way in. That's Skyrim. Should have a way up. It's not in there. Alright, let me look at the map. I got kind of turned around here. Basement, second floor. That's not the second floor. So it might be on the other side of this wall. Yes. Alright, sneak mode. Hopefully Arengoth doesn't get pissed off when I'm ripping off all his stuff. Otherwise I'm going to have to kill him.
Slow and steady.
Oh, we're taking that. I don't want to sit in the chair, thank you.
This is serious business.
We can sneak around him. We may be able to take him out, though.
What was that?
He was too close to the wall. Couldn't get behind him to slit his throat. This other guy, though, he's going down.
Just need to find the right angle. Not helping, am I?
I want that. I want that. So that's all I wanted out of there. We already cleaned out his save. I'll let him live. He's hiding around the corner there, but I'll let him live. We'll take this. Then we just sneak past that guy? I'm guessing we can. So he didn't have to die. Wrong door. Going down. Now we gotta go take out a bunch of mercenaries outside and burn 3 of the beehives. Burn, baby, burn. Said fire. Whoa.
What was that?
Nothing. He's pretty blind.
Huh? Come on, come on! What was that? Lucky
All you got!
I'll kill you!
Mercy!
He's running away, Stenvar. Get out of my way. There is no escape.
Misstep could be fatal.
Let's go snipe some. I think before I do that, though, I'm going to get a fresh cup of coffee. I do see one guy right in front of me, but coffee first. About to add that assassination mod to your load order. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's Sneak Tools is the larger version of that, and you can make like exploding arrows and other stuff like that. Yeah, keep your blade clean. I go on a killing spree. Yep.
someone there. Stop that!
Oh, he just survived by chopping wood. Yeah, the assassination mod is good.
Nicely done.
Yeah, put one right in his neck. So we're going to have a little fun with this. We're going to go Predator Vision. And we're going to go with the daggers in sneak mode. And see how many we can sneak up on and slit throats. So we got one down here.
There's someone there. Time to end this little game.
Oh, he knows we're here. So I guess we're not sneaking.
We're routed! Fall back!
Okay.
I cannot best you.
All right, bigger weapon.
A foe is all you'll ever be.
We got this.
Go bark up a different tree.
He didn't have the key. Did this guy have the key? He didn't have the key either. Alright, turn off Pred Vision. Just turn that on. It is kind of dark though.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Oh, really? Bring it on. I double dog dare you. Are you in the water? Oh, no, you're not.
Any last words?
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Well, we could do something. We could do something like this. That'll do it. So that's the spell hotbar that's down at the bottom. Oh, sorry, Stenbar.
No more.
We're taking out these shirtless idiots here. I'll light you up. Burn your corpse. It's pretty dark. Alright, we're out of here. Nope, nobody's here. See ya. I need to talk to this guy right here.
So, has my bow turned up yet?
I found your bow.
That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Azura bless you.
What are you're working on the farm now, Stenvar? Okay, that's cool, whatever. Try not to step into pig crap. Oh, no wonder it's dark. It's 8:48 p.m. Well, Brynjolf will be awake. We'll go tell him about Golden Glow. And then I guess we got to talk to Maven. Predator mode, 100% kill my follower. Well, you can kind of tell by how they're acting. You know, if they're not actively coming after you, they're probably your follower. Also, my followers, I can set my followers to be essential. I've got a couple of different ways I can do that. Nether's follower framework is probably the easiest way to do that. My girlfriend died. Won't be the same without her. Male Nord. Okay, well, I'm sorry your girlfriend died, dude. Who were you boinking? Alright, none of my business. Sorry, I asked.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't...
I do like it's predator vision and night vision. And Rudy's EMB has a setting where it works. So you can actually choose that.
You're not from around here.
Setting in the EMB.
Imperial spy, perhaps?
So it's kind of a nice way. We've got different ways to get light. Okay, so if it's too dark for you, you can always, I've got a hotkey torch with underdog animations, so you're going to be looking around and everything, and you can drop the torch, or you can just turn off the hotkey. We've got quick light, which is this, and we've got that set up as a lantern on our hip that you can see there. And then you've got night vision that I've changed it to kind of being a green blue, which kind of just brightens up everything. And then there's predator vision, which is going to show you anybody living even through walls. So pred vision's kind of cool. So we have different options for better lighting. And I'll kind of switch up. I don't use predator vision that often. I think it's kind of a cheat. But there are some really dark weathers, like this, the rainy, stormy weather is exceptionally dark, so are we even running that? So I wonder... It's our tone mapper on 225. We probably want to jack that up. Some better color. Like running at maybe 450. And then this, we probably want to run up to like 1.8. Save that. That's a pretty good color on everything. Where's Bryn? I don't know where Brynjolf is. He might be in the cistern. Oh, Brynjolf. There he is.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
I thought I did the job like you asked.
No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
So he actually gave me some money. But Maven, she's a cheapskate. What are you doing down here with fire arrows, buddy?
Come here a second.
Can you train me to be better at archery?
You already know all that I know.
Well, then you're not getting any good to me.
If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Well, you can't really help me. Let's go talk to Maven. She's going to send us to Whiterun. So we can probably go up north and see if we can sacrifice Stenvar to Boethia before we go to Whiterun.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Yeah, piss off, Eckle. See if the weather improved. Yeah, weather's still shitty here in Riften. And it looks like it's getting late. Or it is late. What time is it? Almost 10 p.m. Oh, that's Mjol.
If you've got the coin,
All drinks are on
come
me.
to the right place.
Unless
Pull
you're a
up the side.
vampire.
Oh, Maven. Out of my way. Argonian.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
How about we skip the conversation?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
I have a price on my head in Riften.
And you think that I care? Interesting. I don't believe in getting my hands dirty. You have people that handle those sort of things. Use them.
Wow.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear.
No, piss
you
off.
butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
See, now I almost want to muck it up just because. Because you a biatch.
Hemming Blackbriar, at your service. How can I help you? You do well to remember who's really in charge around here.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna go pay off my bounty. Already extorted your brother. Find me a guard. You're not a guard. You're not a guard. Those are both Dawn Guard. You're a guard.
Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Alright, how much? Oh no! 5 gold? $10 gold. Well, let's try this. 5 gold.
I'm with the guild. Is this enough to clear my bounty?
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yes, clear my bounty.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
That was nice.
What are you doing that for?
Got it for half price. Only cost me 5 gold instead of 10 gold. I must have grabbed something that I wasn't supposed to grab. That happens. I get a bounty for stealing it. Their murders are usually over 1,000 gold. Murderer. Well, we are Dark Brotherhood, so stand to reason. It is pretty freaking late. 22:33. Okay, so it's like 11 o'clock at night. 11:30 at night. I don't want to run around in the dark.
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Do we have all the Ethereum shards? I think we do. Maybe we should stop by and deal with Katria, our favorite ghost.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
See what it looks like at 8:30, 8:40 in the morning. Sun's out, should be nice.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Why is there a sack of flour just laying there? That's a good question. Did we ever deal with Carjo?
This Khajiit guards the others.
What dangers does the caravan face?
Skyrim is filled with all manner of dangerous beasts. Wolves, trolls, mammoths, and giants would all like to make a meal of us, but the dragons are the most fearsome. Lucky for us, they don't seem to hunt along the roads.
You guard the caravan?
Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. It is a thankless task, and I would rather be back home in elsewhere, but I have little choice. Akari freed me from a prison in Cyrodiil, and now I must repay my debt to her. A word of advice, my friend. Do not mix gambling and drink. Taken together, they will empty your pockets of every septim.
Kill each other over some foolish cause. I say let them.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too. So we're a little thirsty. We'll eat one of these venison chops and maybe eat some of the sliced goat cheese. And then we want to go over by Iverstead. I got some cool morning fogs going on. We're going for a little swim, a little wade in water. Smafala's Whispers. We're gonna go this way. Clear the weather up. That's Redwater Den. Why are we... Oh, I know why. This chick.
I am disappointed in you, mortal. You have not just desecrated a prestigious and honorable title, but have also betrayed the goddess's trust. She has asked that you relinquish your title at once. I will also relieve you of your powers.
Nope, piss off.
Foolish sinner.
You hurt only my feelings. Don't you ever get tired of this? I'll return the favor.
She froze the husky. Where did Esmeralda go? Did we kill her? I'm hoping we did. And I don't see any corpse. Well, we still got our powers. And I got power. Now I'm no longer beholden to Kinneret or Esmeralda telling me what to do. We're looking for... What I'm looking for is down over here. So we need to cross the water, so we're going to need to go like south and west. So that's west. That's south. Let's go this way. We need to cross the water. You know, I'm a killer and a thief, so I mean I can't be Miss Goody Two Shoes for Kinnereth. That's just, and I'm a follower of Boethia, you know. We deal in deceit and lies. Okay, that looks like...
This place is boring. Nothing but the same
That's a
thing
Duri.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
That's a Sariti.
You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
We got lop-ear bunnies.
Always ready.
They're so cute.
You want something from me?
No, I'm just checking out your bunnies. And your pheasants. And your ducks. But then we're on our way to go see Katria. She'll be over this way. Those are the Debellin trees. I actually changed the foliage to be a darker red. They were almost green to begin with. So I wanted them to match a little better, still stand out, be different, but match a little better with the fall forest colors. So I changed their color. Alright, part of the Fakawi tribe. I need to go south. That way. I think I'm gonna have to go. Hey, it's Maik.
Maik has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Cyrodiil. He has no opinion on the matter. All people are beautiful to him.
Oh. And the wolves are our friends, so we don't have to worry about the wolves. The cat, on the other hand, is not our friend.
Come on.
And neither are these goblins up here, but we'll see if we can run by them. There's a goblin camp up here. We're just trying to get over the hill. There's a goblin.
Don't you worry about me.
We got Dirtsog too.
Think you're different?
Well, I guess we got to take out some goblins.
You're not playing fair.
Where are these guys?
Why do you insist on dying?
Where are you? Where are you, little bastard? Anyone else want a limp? Oh, I hear you.
tear you to pieces. You're good as dead.
This goes beyond minced words. Honed in.
See if I can sneak up on these guys.
You can't win this. I'll try and make this quick.
No more.
You can't win this.
You afraid to fight me?
That's your bet.
I'll smite like the bite of a flea.
You can't this. You're making me angry.
Hey.
I got you like a fish.
Don't worry about me.
Damn you.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. I'll make all your problems go away.
Good enough.
Dead cat.
Well, that's taken care of. And not without style.
There's Katria.
You made it. And you brought the shards.
Yes, I did.
Yes, I have them. What now?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens. Try taking it out. What the? Get back! Hurry!
I always loved this scene. Hey, you better get down, Stenvar.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
All right, let's check it out. We'll go complete the Ethereum Forge quest too.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Pretty deep. Isn't it amazing?
Watch out for the hot steam vents down here. They'll burn you worse than fire.
This is one of the scripted auto saves. We need to recharge our weapon.
Almost like
that one needs a recharge. How's this doing? That one's doing okay. That one needs a recharge. Alright, time for the scripted autosave. This is the scripted autosave.
Is that the forge?
Yep, sure is.
Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look. Damn, what the? Spiders. All right, we can handle this. Come on.
Found your mark.
Little head crab.
Oh, come on, I'm all good.
Spears on the other side.
I'll dodge that next time. Caught me by surprise.
I'll tear you to pieces.
I won't hold back anymore.
Found you. Come on, come on. I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Nicely done.
What now?
Lapse in concentration.
Gods.
You're big and tough, I get
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually
He
did
actually
it.
went down pretty easy.
How do we do that?
By forging something, of course.
Of course.
Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
Forge something? With what?
There isn't any Ethereum here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Ethereum, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think there's more Ethereum somewhere?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Did we grab a halberd? Yeah, we sure did. I really don't even want Ruin's Edge. I mean, really, to be honest, I look at this bow, which is a bow that I made. This is Tariel's bow. And then I look at this bow, which is from Creation Club.
What good is a sword or an axe against an enemy made of brass and steel?
And I'm like, how much does that thing weigh? And how thick is that bowstring? I mean, you did all right on the texturing. But the model? Is horrendous. That is horrendous. That's a bow. And look at the thickness of the bowstring. That's more like a bowstring. Not a rope. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm sorry, I digress. Well, we're making the crown.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly
It's a
deny
mod.
what we found now.
That's a mod to make Ethereum mineable in Blackreach.
Congratulations. And thanks, Katria.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it. At last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend.
It is rare to
Wherever
see
your
bows in
travels take you.
RPGs that look somewhat realistic. Well, that was my... This one is actually one of the thicker bows, but it's directly based on a shape of Tariel's bow from the movie The Hobbit. So that's the shape. It's like concave on the front, convex on the back, and it switches, so the top is convex on the front and concave on the back. So it's a really interesting shape. And if you get close enough to it, I did take a little bit of time on how I ran the bowstring. So you can see I actually wrapped the bowstring around where it needed to go and into the slot on the back of the bow. The bowstring actually rides in that slot on the back of the bow, which would make sense, right? I can get close enough to it without getting too close to it. Yeah, it's just the shape. But again, that's something that's a detail that most people would probably never notice. They would probably never see. I will. I know. I know because I built the darn thing. The other bows that I made are also based on realistic, real-life designs. Like the Orcish bow is based on a Scythian bow, which is a real-world design. And then the hunting bow and a lot of the other bows are based on composite bows, mostly like Mongolian horseman type bows. It is the little things. It's the little details. It's the little cracks in the rocks, and you know, the stones being three-dimensional. The reflections and shadows and things like that. That's what I trip out on. Or gweep on. Because that's what means something to me, you know? To be lost in a world like this and look up at the sky and it's actually a color blue. It's actually cloudy right now, but these are Rudy's falling leaves too, that are very well done. Okay, so we completed that quest. I think we need to go... We're carrying a bunch of stuff. Let's drop some stuff off in the staff, and then I think we're going to head for Whiterun. We have some more stuff to do in Whiterun. Let's talk to the companion leaders and do some other things there. Oh no! Alright, so 3 hours, 37 minutes. It's gonna crash right here. Player home inside of the staff? Yeah, that's called the Staff of Shalador. It might be because I have too much stuff in that chest that it got kind of overloaded. Oh my gosh, okay. So we're going to close it down. Oh, it did close. Cool. I'm not really concerned about this, so we're just going to clear it. And restart it. So yeah, we went 3 hours and 38 minutes without any kind of lockup or crash. That's not too bad. I was hoping for more like 4.5 hours before we had a problem, but 3.5 hours I can deal with. What's up, baby? My little doggy. My little doggy. You're a good girl. Good girl. She just stood up and sneezed. Good dog. So yeah, the player home and the staff is it's called the Staff of Shalador, and it's made by the same people who did Project AHO. Now, Project AHO is actually a little quest mod and it's got a new world space that you can go to. You get sold into slavery, and you have to basically earn your freedom, and then you get the ability to get AHO, which it's a player home, but it's also a spaceship. and it can land in different parts of Tamriel. So it's a way to fast travel, and the player home can move to different locations around Tamriel where there's these landing ports for the spaceship. But it's the thing that I don't like about that one is as soon as you're passing by, I believe it's the mill that's between Whiterun and Windhelm, just off the side of the road there by Congiver Cave or whatever it is, the one with all the spiders and the vampires. Okay, so it's the mill that's right there. As soon as you pass by that mill, you get shanghaied and sold into slavery, and that starts the quest. So regardless of what level you are, it starts the first time you pass by there. There is a mod that has a delayed start to it, which would make it better. But yeah, I don't like being locked into a quest line while I'm busy doing something else, right? That I have to complete before I even get my freedom to get it. Because you can't even leave. You can't leave and come back to it because you're a slave. It won't let you out of that underground area until you earn your way out. So you sad at that one too? This is why I love watching modders play. It's always inspired. Mage build? Okay. Well, yeah, AHO, like I said, look for there's a delayed start to AHO. If you're going to use AHO, I recommend getting the delayed start for it. But Staff of Shalador is a good one to have whenever. Okay, so I'm a little concerned about this. That's a little bright. So I wonder if it's the tone mapping, but is it the eye adaptation also? No, it's the tone mapping. So I'm looking to make that a little bit darker. Why is this set at... Let's run it at 195, and then let's turn the effect down to maybe 350. And then let's turn this up a little bit. Like to maybe 225. Save that. That is a better sky color. It's almost too bright. Let me change the weather. Okay, that is a little too blue. So let's turn our effect up a little bit. Let's go 4.5. Because I think 0.45 was where I liked it, and I liked this at like 1.75. We may be able to run it at like 1.85. Maybe run that right at 220. So I tell people this all the time. There's basically three things that you need to get correct for coloration if you're dealing with messing with the colors of things. The first one being sky. So if you can get the sky color right, that's your blue, right? When you're talking about RGB, you're talking about red, blue, green. So get your sky color right. It stopped, I think. What graphics pack is this one? I look normal, but your character is very jittery. Oh, that should be fine now. I mean, I turned back on the frame gen. This is the Nico Experience. This is my mod pack that I made. It's on Wabbajack. It's in an unofficial list. So you have to click the little box to show all, you know, the unofficial list along with the official list, or it's because I didn't have the frame gen on. That's why it was kind of jittery. I'm using lossless scaling, but I'm also running Reshade on top of a full EMB, so it eats the frame rate. But this is the RTGI, Ray Trace Global Illumination, and then I'm running an eye adaptation and adaptive tone mapper on top of it. So that that can eat a lot of frame rate. But man, does it look good. And then if you're running a frame generator on it, it doesn't matter. I'm still outputting 144 frames a second. So that's the refresh rate of my screen, which makes for pretty darn smooth gameplay.
Why choose death?
Alright, where the heck was I going again? Getting all sidetracked. I gotta go talk to Malus Marcius. Gotta go back to Boethia. Vilcus. Ongir. And where are we? We're down here. Should we go up to the throat of the world and go talk to Ongir, and then we'll go over here and deal with some of the things in Whiterun? Then we got to do Boethia. Okay, so we'll do that. We're gonna go back. Yeah, like I said, once you get. And the sky is almost too blue. So we'll drop this down a little bit to maybe 185. That's a better blue. Yeah, but if you get, and then green, you're looking at trees. So RGB, you're looking at sky. For blue, you're looking at your green on the trees. And then for the last thing you really want to look at, you want to look at skin. So if we talk to Stenvar here.
Let's get going.
It's a balance between red and yellow.
We should keep moving.
So you're looking for that balance between red and yellow. You don't want them to look too yellow, and you don't want them to look too red. He's almost a little bit heavy on the red, but that's okay. So skin, sky, trees. If you can get those three colors right, everything else will look right. And that's how I go about balancing the colors. Because I see on a lot of lists, the sky kind of looks a little washed out. It's not like, I mean, if I walk outside and look at the sky, that's the color I expect to see is that color right there. It almost used to be just a hint more, a little bit on the fantasy side, but that's really close. Because I don't want my landscape to be washed out, but I don't want it to be like oversaturated either. So you're trying to find that happy medium where, you know, your tree color is green without being neon, and your sky color is blue without being like overblown or without being washed out. Same thing with skin. Like I said, that's a balance between yellow and red. You don't want them to look jaundiced, and you don't want them to look like they've, you know, sunburnt. So the best way is to like look at a Nord. And they're a little bit on the red side. But not that bad, because you look at him, he's kind of red. Oh my gosh. Hey. You. Cut it out. Alright, we're gonna take you out, buddy. Give me an item. Give me a poison. Oh yeah, you're going down, dude. One shot. You're dead. He's gonna crash. Oh yeah, he crashed. And died. That is a pretty severe poison that I shot him with. Alright, give me your soul, dude. We'll stand on your corpse. Can't do that in vanilla either. But I gave him collision, so you can actually stand on their corpse. Alright, back up the hill. Let's go talk to Ongir. Who have you been talking to? The Blades. Yep, that's who I've been talking to, buddy. We're going to see if we can hit all the emblems on the way up. I'll probably miss one. We'll see, though. This should be number 2. Well, that's right. Now they'll attack me because I'm not the chosen of kind anymore. We killed Esmeralda. So, no longer the chosen one. Should be number 3. This is the Moon Forge. I made weapons that weren't included in this one. This is called Ismael, which puts this Moon Forge up here where you can forge a lot of the weapons from Lord of the Rings. So Wraith Greatsword Andril, two-handed elven longbow. This Legolas's daggers, fighting knives. Glamgring, the foe hammer. Morgul blade. Narsil. Sauron's mace. Spiderbane, Sting. Witch King's sword. Wraith greatsword. So I did ones that were not included in that set. Like I did Orchrist, the Goblin Cleaver. I did Tariel's daggers. I did Aragorn's fighting knives. I did Tariel's bow. I did Mirkwood bow. I did, well, they did have an elven bow in there, but I did my own version of Lothlorien, which is the bow that Legolas gets later on in Lord of the Rings, not in The Hobbit. In The Hobbit, he's using a short bow from Mirkwood. So I made that one too. Oh, and I did Thranduil's sword also. Thranduil, Great King.
What was that?
That is a dead troll that's up there, so you don't have to worry about him. This should be number 5. We're a little cold. We'll get our hot girlfriend up here. She'll warm me up. Thank you. We're in combat with something. I don't know what we're in combat with. These are the better rock Karens. Also, that's 6. Alright, well, we're out of combat. That's good. This should be 7. What's up, Earl? Seemed my recent race menu malfunction came from rectifier malfunction. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. I don't think I use rectifier or rectifier. I don't know. It's hard for me to read that far away, so I'm guessing at what it says. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out, Earl. It's always a bummer when things don't work right, you know. Number 9, number 9, number 9, and number 10. Requiem's Patcher. Oh, command. Okay, well, I don't play Requiem, so... Yay, we got Voice of the Sky. That's why I'm not familiar with it. I run Inquisitor. No, excuse me, Imperious. So Imperious is what handles the different racial bonuses and debuffs in this list. So where is... Ongir is over here. Alright, where is dude? He's over there. Is he up here praying? Yeah, he's over here, I think. Fix the rugs. Oh, he's down in there. Ongir.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters
I like the
they
high
barely
poly head,
understand. Their
graybeards.
reckless arrogance knows no bound. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades?
Hey, don't call
to
me
be
a
used
tool,
for
bro.
their own purposes?
The Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, no, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
So can you teach me this shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
I need to speak to Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
All right, cool. Let's go. That means you too, Stanvar. Get off your butt. These guys just mosey around like they got all the time in the world. I'll fix your rugs. Helps my OCD. Actually, we're gonna fix those pots too. We have a broom. It said it's done sweeping, so those pots are supposed to be on the ground. Interesting. That mess is on purpose. See the recent upscale vanilla textures mod? Looks really good on pictures. Well, I pretty much replaced all the textures in my game anyway, so they're not vanilla anymore. Not in this game. These are all modified textures. So I mean, if you want to use vanilla textures, yeah, you could go ahead and use that one.
I will show you how to open the way.
Alright, you're warming me up anyway.
Core. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn.
Might be a solid base texture mod? Yeah, maybe. I mean, this list that I'm playing right now does suck a lot of VRAM.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
We burned up all of our souls. So, do I have Aura Whisper here? No. Okay, do I have Become Ethereal here? Yes, I do. Do I have Clear Skies here? No, I don't. Because I just learned it. Do I have Disarm? Yes. Do I have Dismay? No. Do I have Drain Vitality? No. Do I have Elemental Fury? Yes, that's down here. Fire Breath? That's Frost, Storm, Ethereal Fire Breath. Frost Breath, Kind's Peace. I don't think I have Kind's Peace in here. Marked for Death. Yep. Throw Voice. I don't see Throw Voice. Unrelenting Force and Whirlwind Sprint, I know I have those. So now we can get to all of our shouts right here quickly.
Look! Bakur!
And we're off to go talk to Paarthurnax. Party snacks.
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
I love that red mountain plume also in the background. And then the lava that goes with it.
Look! Bakur!
What a great walk. Cool.
We doing this or what?
Look! Bakur!
Who's this guy? Well, he's not fighting back.
What do you think you're doing?
Trying to get to the top of the hill, not freeze to death.
Look! Bakur!
Dodging goats. Fortunately, it requires gloves.
You'll change your tunes.
Okay, I think you got him. And a hat. Managed to keep 10 minutes per mile for 6 miles. So 6 miles in an hour, that's pretty darn good. You got a pretty good pace going.
Look! Bakur!
The 8-mile hike I did, I took 2 hours to do it. And that was a pretty good, pretty brisk pace. Oh. That's pretty. Power walks. Yeah, you must be power walking. Make it in, you know, make 6 miles in an hour. You're booking. Like I said, the 8-mile hike that I did recently, well, the 8-mile walk I did recently took me 2 hours. Of course, coming back, I had to carry about 3 pounds of ball tip. which I'm not sad about at all. Got long legs? Okay. Welcome to the throat of the world. I left a couple of shields up here. It just knocked me down. Okay.
Greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax.
You are Party Snacks. Well, why'd you knock me down, Party Snacks?
Who are you? What brings you to my Strulmach, my mountain?
Well, like I said, I kept a pretty good pace.
I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
I need to learn the Dragonren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of 2 of the Dove.
Light it up.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Those are the 2 shields I left here.
A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
where's our fire breath? There it is.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf, but as... Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you.
Yeah, we actually conjured that.
Since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jaw.
You brought the party?
Mortal. Even for one of Dova sauce, dragon blood.
Yeah, I got your Dova sauce.
What would you ask of me?
I love this model of this dragon.
Can you teach me the Dragon Wren shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek.
Just change your Alduin to a Game of Thrones
it cannot
dragon,
be
all
known
black.
to me.
Cool. I think my Alduin is
Your
still
kind,
Alduin.
Jaw, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds,
I like Party
cannot
Snacks as a
even
Game of Thrones dragon,
comprehend its concepts.
House of Dragon and Game of Thrones.
How can I learn it?
So there are some that don't have the the frill
all in good time.
around their neck.
First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn
And
this?
then I've got fake dragons too. They look like the Serpentine dragon from the DLC.
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces
There's an Alduin that
work
looks similar to vanilla, but has a red glow. I've seen that one. It's
Even
a little.
we who ride the currents of time
I don't know,
cannot
glowy
see
dragon? I don't know if
past
I want a
time's
glowy
end.
dragon.
Wulsetid los trahodis.
The closest I come to that is
Those who try to
Toothless.
hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long.
So stop talking.
Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world?
I never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim,
It's the biggest one.
Sokravakstruma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
No, not really.
Using the Dragon Wren shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
Yeah, good assessment there,
The
Party
Nords
Snacks.
of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost.
Room service.
Meye.
It's Party Snacks, yeah.
Knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Dun dun dun.
Do you know where I can find an Elder Scroll?
Crosis, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Esben or Arngir might have some idea.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Drem Yolok.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk to you again.
Lok Thum.
Go land. Just knock Stenvar to the ground. Alright, we got some things to grab over here. Oh, you know what I want to do? I know what I want to do. It's not here. We better put that there.
You won't get away from me.
Let's not put it there. We'll put him here. This is as close as I come to glowy dragon. This is toothless. Well, Stenvar, you're gonna get cooked. Alright, Party Snack's gonna kill Stenvar. Whatever. Alright, hold on a minute. Try not to get killed there, Stenvar. I need to kill you at the right time. I left a bow up here. The vanilla Alduin model is pretty good. So this is the bow I left here, Dragon's Bane. It's actually, it's as strong as a dragon bone bow, but that's why I put it up here. There's Toothless. What's up, Toothless? I like that model too. So let's take a look at the Dragon Bone bow. Dragon's Bane. 131 damage. And Tariel's bow is doing 190 and poisoned. But darned if this bow doesn't look frickin' fantastic. The dragons, you know, on the ears. So actually from like a Viking ship is where I got that image. They're very detailed. Also where the notch is, where the string's going. Very nice. And then I put dragon scales. The scales that are on here, believe it or not, those scales, those are from a lizard. They're from a bearded dragon. So there was an image of a bearded dragon scales that I used for this bow. So yeah, but that'd be a true recurve. Well, not recurve, that's a composite. Oh, the sky's out purpley. Alright, thought he should have been like some 10-headed dragon. Multiple phases to the boss fight. Okay, well, you're talking like a Hydra, huh? Or Tiamat. Of course, Tiamat's a Hydra. We're gonna cook some food. Don't mind me, party snacks. We're making our own snacks. I do love the animations, but I'm not going to sit here for 17 salmon meat. We'll cook up the 4 rabbit haunches. We'll cook the salmon meat when we get to a cooking pot, because that'll go a lot quicker. Can we lie down in that? Apparently we can. And we'll sleep until morning. "12-hour nap. We need food and drink. We got a lot of bread. Got a lot of cheese. Drink a little wine. Have a little water. Now, which way would that be? That would be that way. Let's see if we can get rid of Stenvar. Just floating along. There's our magpie feathers. That blue-green iridescent specular color. Love that. Alright, so guess we're going kind of that way. Alright, give me a moment, because we're having a moment. Oh yeah, baby. Are you digging it? Yeah, I'm digging it. Very nice. Squirrel! I mean, we kind of want to go north. Yeah, that's the swampy area. Or the, not swamp, it's hot spring. We need to go over here. Let's drop a little bit lower. There's the path. We've lost the path. There's Windhelm. There's Kynes Grove. The Orc Stronghold. So we're getting there. That's where I think we want to go. I don't know why it's not showing up. We might have too many quest targets. Which is quite possible. Hunters. The hunters are not far behind. That's a big bar. And tiger. They're still not coming after me. So I'm guessing that means we're still champion of kind. Oh, we got his attention. Boitia. Come here, Stenvar.
Hey.
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shrine.
Well, let's see if we can get him to touch the shrine.
Can I help you?
I hope so.
I need you to do something.
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. Need something?
Yeah, it won't let me do it. Which is strange.
I'm still here.
It's time for us to part ways.
You're letting me go? What's wrong? Is my skill with a blade making you look bad? I'm kidding, friend. Until we meet again. Good to see you again. I'm bored. What do you say we go smash a few heads in? This one's on me.
Very well, let's go.
Good. I could use the exercise.
Oh, we're gonna hug him before we're gonna sacrifice him.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need you to touch this pillar over here. Well, let's
I
see if
need
we
you
can
to do something.
do it this way.
Fine. What? What?
So I can't do it that way, so let's do it this way. Command single. Stenvar. Do favor, inventory range, crafting extra. Well, I guess it's do favor.
What? Will do.
Nice. So, how come you're not touching it, buddy?
I'm still here.
Yeah, why are you still here?
I need you to do something.
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. What?
So... Can I get you to do that? No, that's me doing it. Well...
Need something? Will do.
Okay, we got you right there.
Will do. Still have something you need?
Yeah. But he won't do it.
Hey!
I wonder if I can just stab him. How did I get him to do it before? I think I did it this way. And I said...
Need something? Just let me know when you're ready.
Well, I'm ready.
Will do.
There you are.
Ugh. Wearing flesh is so...
Hey, we finally got it to work.
You have
I had to
caught
use
my
command follower to
attention,
do it.
mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
Because I wanted to.
My reasons are my own.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways.
I'm not afraid of you.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Never should have come here!
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Honor is a coward's tool.
An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Where can I find him?
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen.
Say no more. He's as good as dead.
Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my
She's got an arrow stuck through her.
A gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Oh, it will. Alright, cool. So, let's see how much she likes us now. No longer feeling stressed? 197.3%. What's up, doggy? Somebody at the door? Generally, she goes off like that if there's somebody at the door. Let's warm myself by your fire over here. This one should warm us up.
Someone
It does.
do something.
I am doing
Be
something.
careful.
I'm warming myself by your fire. Probably the male would be my guess. Dog does not like the mailman. Is that the mail?
No, we didn't get any mail today. That was FedEx.
Oh, okay. Well, close enough. FedEx is kind of the mail. Alright, I'm going to warm myself by the fire here for a moment. I will be right back.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Run from old Rorikstead.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have a letter from Quintus Naville in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Couldn't ask for better weather. Sun feels good, huh?
Uh-oh, she's sandboxing. You got your letter from Quintus while you were gone. Oh, okay. So, Lily came by, huh? So, Quintus Navali? Yes. Thank you very much for letting me know that. So let's go talk to Quintus. Yeah, well, if I'm drinking coffee all day, you know, I have to take some breaks. I'm still waiting for that RGB, you know, gaming catheter, but it hasn't showed up yet. So I think I got ripped off. I don't think it's ever going to show up. I was so looking forward to it. I was going to like sync it with my system. Be all RGB lighted. Yeah, you heard me right. RGB gaming catheter.
Yes.
I can't take credit for that one. That's actually a little skit from Viva La Dirt League.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale. Other goods for the home.
But I thought it was hilarious. So yeah, I stole it.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
So is it regents or reagents?
All right, old friend. You said you were
Let's
an
get down to
alchemist,
brass
so
tacks.
go ahead. Make pigs fly.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I found the recipe. All I have to do is follow the instructions.
I received your letter.
Yeah, but this isn't like
Good to
boiling
hear.
an egg.
You can be a difficult woman to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
And I'm one of those people.
You think you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are three crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Dun dun dun. Okay, so we got another
I'd
quest.
rather you buy me a drink.
Let's
But
fix your
fine,
carpet.
You convince me. I'll go.
Alright, so we talked to Quintus. That's kind of a bummer because we were already up at the throat of the world, but we didn't know that we needed the
Name's Nil.
unmelting snow. So. Now we gotta head over by Falkreath, Riverwood, Whiterun area. We've got some things to do in Whiterun, and then go south to Falkreath area to go deal with the bandits and getting the ebony mail. These cloaks are a little bit light, so they kind of fly around a little bit more than they should. Haven't figured out how to fix that one yet. This cloak she's wearing has got good physics. Guess I could open up the XML file and mess around with the weights on it. If I ever get bored enough to do it. Whiterun. Let's cross the bridge and then we'll hang a left. Who's this? They need to die.
Don't do that!
Well, they died. They were a demented mage. Snowy Sabercat Heavy Short. 54 warmth. Let's see what that looks like. That's probably one of the pelt cloaks. That's the cloak of Boethia. Whoa, big long black cloak. That one looks cool. And then the other one we just picked up was... Where is it at? Take that off. Pelts O'Plenty. Okay, that one, that's kind of cool. It's short, but it's kind of like bear claw coming down the front. Got a 54 warmth rating. We're going the wrong way. Alright, so I actually like the one we were wearing better. Put the hat back on, we'll put that one back on. We'll run with that. So yeah, if you get Project AHO, the first time you pass by this mill that's right up here, an orc is going to come and Shanghai you, sell you into slavery. Yeah, we dodged you. Take that creep cluster. So yeah, this is Mixwater Mill. That's the name of it.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Birdworks. Why do we have this horse? That's Shadowmere. Okay. Well, I guess we could go to Helgen. And then we'll just come down the hill to Riverwood and then over to Whiterun. We could probably catch a carriage from Helgen to Whiterun though too. Yeah, that'll take us to Riverwood. warm ourselves by the fire. Yep, there's Zora. She likes cooking out there. Kitty! Pet the kitty. Trying not to get run over by the cart. Well, at least the weather's nice. Bring that camera in a little bit. There we go. Maybe a touch more. No mushrooms? Oh, okay. Take the hood off. Weather's nice. Shortcut. Imperials.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Got another thing coming. I didn't know they were Judas Priest fans. Apparently they are.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
So I think I need to talk to Vilcus. Grimsever. Somebody on shrooms up ahead? Alright, what were the things we needed to do here in Whiterun? Receive a reading from Olava the Feeble. Talk to Vilcus, talk to Mikkel. Malus Marcus. So we got some things to do. Two of them are in the Bannered Mare. I don't know where Vilcus is. So all of our pets are just hanging out right here. I just dump them all off here in Whiterun. Malus Marcus, who's that? Olava the Feeble, she's inside somewhere. That's Isolde. Is Olava the Feeble in Bellathor's? Yeah, he should be at the Companion's Hall, but...
Goods. Welcome indeed.
Nobody seems to mind, yeah, with all my pets hanging out at the front gate. There's Janessa, Janasti. Is that a lava? No.
Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you
That's a
want.
lava.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
You be good, doggy.
I have this token for you.
Come on. Come on.
Token, you say? Let me see.
Oh, you're a friend of
goodness me.
Gabriella's.
You're a friend of Gabriella's, then. Well, I guess we both know why you're here.
Yeah.
I was told you could see my future.
Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want.
Such a good doggy.
Yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind.
Free your doggy mind.
Yes, that's it.
What do you see?
I see a doggy.
There's a cave. No, not a cave. A home. A place you feel secure.
I'm prepared to make any
You will find safety there. Sanctuary. I see snow, lit by the star of dawn, and you are not alone. There are others. A child of night. A stalker of the sands. Oh, but before you are family, there will be blood. Such blood. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin, ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt. Far to the northwest. Through there is Hag's End, the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions
to you.
To
Please
you.
do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
Is there anything else?
No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
All right. So that gives us another quest. Find the assassin of old. We have been to... I don't know if we've been to Deepwood Redoubt. I left a bow there. That's where Doomshard is. Up in Hag's End. So I don't think we've been there because I don't think I have that bow yet.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
It's funny how I remember where I left items, you know, in the game. I put a little bit of thought and effort into, you know, where I should put them. So where's Malus Marcius should be over here.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping
I love
hand.
Don't Whine About
He's
It.
going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Alright, who else are we supposed to talk to in here? Oh, our bard.
What can I do for you?
That's not him. That's not him. Where's Mikkel? Is he upstairs? Just leaving sweet rolls on the floor? What kind of an establishment is this? Well, he's not up here either.
To the gods, we are nothing more than nearsighted beasts.
I don't know where he's at. It's Hulda. I don't know where Miguel is. We'll come back to that one. I might be walking around town. So he's outside.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few septums.
What's he doing way up here?
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. Always good to see a fellow bard.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
Oh, we're missing that line of
Really?
dialogue.
You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
750 gold.
Take care of yourself.
Money, 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 money. Vilcus. He's inside. This is Vilcus. He will test your arm. Aye. Where is Vilcus? You're downstairs. Dwarven war axe just laying there. Okay, well, whatever. Go say hi to Bakai. Hi to Bakai. Hi to Bakai. Oh, Vilcus. There's Bakai.
Greetings.
You're looking very dapper. I gave him some nice armor. There he is. Oh, hey, what? No, dude.
It's good to see you again.
He's just phasing right through me.
Nice work with this one. You make us all proud.
Another 300, another 50 experience. Airstream. 19 minutes. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I will play for another 19 minutes. and then we'll send everybody over there. We did have one crash today, but we're 5 hours, 16 minutes. Not bad. And I did have some trouble with Stenvar getting him to grab the Pillar of Sacrifice, but we ended up getting him to do it finally. He wouldn't do it. I think it's a conflict between Quickly Order Squad, Follower Framework, and whatever else I got that's commanding. Well, that would be Follower Framework. It's the one that worked. That's the one, Command Followers. So there was a method that worked. Although I did that quite a few times before I got it to work, which was kind of annoying. Where's Ayala? No, you're not Ayala. You are.
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Yes, bandits.
I'm looking for work.
We've got some traders coming in, and are short on ice wolf pelts. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back.
I'll take care of it.
Of course you will.
So, ice wolf pelts. I probably have those. Let's see if I have those. We can drop off the shields I picked up too. And these few other things I don't need anymore. We're going to carry that for a short time till we meet dude on the road and kill him. Her damn apprentice. So 415, what are we carrying that's so heavy? Probably all this ore and everything, so okay. We're looking for ice wolf pelts. We need 6 of them. I want to start collecting the totems of Hircine. Looking for ice wolf pelts. Oh yeah, we have 20 of them. So we definitely have 6. Can we improve anything? Just the notched pickaxe. So we could probably get rid of, if we have the notched pickaxe, we can get rid of the regular pickaxe that we have. Hawk feathers. So 368. We do have a lot of soul gems that are full. So let's dump off the soul gems. We'll dump off the regular gems. Soul gem. That'll work. Unique items. How are we doing on firewood? We don't have any firewood. We need at least 4. Gems. Garbage. Okay, we're down to 327. What are we carrying that's... Oh my gosh, it's going to crash right there. Really? You're going to crash right there. Yep. 5 hours, 25 minutes in, it's going to freeze up right there. That's a bummer. So 2 crashes in 5.5 hours. That sucks. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Yes, I agree. Yep. Well, what am I going to do with it? What do we do with a drunken Bosmer, right? We direct everybody over to the IR stream, because I think that's about it for me for today. So we're going to wait and see if this thing will close down. Because Oscar Mayer has a way with B-O-L-O-G-N-A. And that's how we all know how to spell baloney. Bologna. It's a bunch of Bologna. Sounds almost Hispanic. It's a bunch of Bologna. So it's giving me a crash log. It's going to give me a crash log. Let's find out what this is all about. Probably going, there's too much stuff in this staff. I can't handle it. Pan NPC mails, unofficial Skyrim special modders patch. Idle stop instant. Action idle stop instant. Generic banner red 01. Harem Project Salador ESP. Movable static. Banner L banner. Banner 1 underscore banner. So there's a problem with a banner, apparently. And idle stop instant. So BSHKB animation graph. So I'm guessing it's an animation, which might mean that I need to re-up my Nemesis, which is quite possible. So let's rerun that. And we'll see if it needs an update. Bull. Bruh. Bruh, Lonia. What's up, bruh? Lonia? Oh, that looks right. Changes to in the file affected, engine update required. So it does require an engine update. So that's my issue there. It's an animation issue with Nemesis. So what did I add recently that had an animation? I don't think I had anything. Pelt cloaks. Diverse campfires. Parallax gen. So is it just the cloaks maybe? That I needed to update Nemesis for the cloaks? It's quite possible. We're overly pelted. All right, so everybody 5 minutes, unless shot's going to start early. No, it's still 1,548 animations, so it just said it needed an update. So thanks everybody for showing up. And there's a link there that Gears posted just above the 3 little pink alligator heads that are there, or whatever that is. That's the link to the IR stream. So head on over there if you want to continue watching some Skyrim. And thanks again for showing up. If you like the content, leave a like on the way out. If not, then don't. Till next time, people. Peace out.